All right. Welcome in on this Catterday. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on first day. Thank you for streaking. We've got some cute streakers already. 50 stream streak is crazy. The fact that y'all keep coming here is kind of wild to me. And it looks like so far I'm the brightest, but I'm not going to pin it at 40th. I'll wait. I'm not. I know better. I'm not changing it from that. I'm still kind of picking at my dinner, so you may hear... Oh, that's the background. Okay, I was like... You may hear eating sounds, so I apologize. And you may hear my phone go off, but also apologies. But I need to be able to hear it because that project is still a thorn in my side. So I need to take calls or field phone or field text messages and shit occasionally. So yeah. Apologies in advance. For all the miscellaneous noises you may hear. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Oh, we finished this side quest. We fed him, right? Okay, so we can see what's over here now. Oh. 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 I mean, that actually works out for us because we needed to be here, so I'm not complaining. Oh, yeah, we get to tell this person that their sister told them to fuck off.
If Hiss is behind my sister's disappearance, he'll regret it.
I got bad news for you, girlfriend.
That's impossible. What happened? Was it Hiss? Did you kill him for what he did to my sister? Oh, Sindril. What am I going to do now?
You're gonna stop being a weaponized incompetence. I found this letter on her body. It's addressed to you.
I can't believe this. My Sindril. Did she really hate me that much? Why didn't she ever say anything?
I mean, it sounds like she tried to, but be honest with yourself. Sindril has been trying to tell you for a long time, but you wouldn't listen.
She didn't mean it. We love each other. But now that you've told me, I know it's true. She tried to tell me more than once. I'd like to be left alone, all right? I have a lot of work to do here. I need to learn how to find food, how to put myself to sleep. It's so much work. I have no time to waste. I thank you for finding her, even though I hoped for a different outcome. Here, this was meant to be your reward for finding her. And you've done just that, one way or another. Oh, Sindril, I'm sorry for everything.
Oh, we got a bow? Oh, we got a bow? Ooh. It's not quite as strong as the one we do have on. Obviously, it's not that. by about, damn, 130 damage magnitude, roughly. 100, actually, no, it's more like 160. But it does get more damage because of frailty. Oh, but I don't think what we're looking at employs frailty. It's only after the fact. So it's not bad, but it's not great. Which is a little bit of a disappointment.
Hello. I was hoping you'd stop by.
Are you ready to show me your collection?
Yes. So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right? And there was this. It has such an odd crystalline texture. The golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the sun. So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right?
Hey, that's honey. It's something we eat. It's sweet. You should try it.
Eat it? And how is it made?
By bees, little creatures that collect nectar from flowers into their special stomachs, and then...
Stop! I think I've heard enough. So it's not the sun?
No. Well, the flowers grow thanks to the sun, so in a way.
So, I wasn't too far off, was I? Thank you for this knowledge. I think I need some time to think about it. Come back soon, won't you?
You lost your streak because you're on vacation? It's okay, brother. I don't love you any less. Where are you vacating? Never mind. I hope your vacation is going great. I don't want you to dox yourself where you're at. Unless you're comfortable sharing, of course. It's fine. You're in Belgium. You fly home tomorrow night. Nice. What's a girl like you doing in Belgium? You just hanging out, or are you seeing friends, or you also briefly invaded the Netherlands? Terrible. But also hilarious. Seeing friends? Nice. Hell yeah, brother. I love that for you. I guess we'll go do this. Let's see. There's no direct path here, so back through this one to this one to this one to that one. I guess, or we teleport. How am I doing? Well, other than this project being a fucking thorn in my side, I can't complain too much. Took mom. Sorry, took mom to lunch today for her birthday. Since it's her fault, you guys have to put up with me now. Teehee. First of all, how dare you? Well, at least we get some of our cobwebs back. That's nice. I'll tell her you said so. Wait, where was that guy? Holy shit, a wild caiman. Welcome in, caiman. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Some shout outs are due.
Show some love to our friend the Deadment. Show some love to our friend Caminary.
Elden Ring and Code Vein. Have you played? Well, I guess since you're on vacation, you haven't been playing Code Vein, huh? Doing all right. Dealing with a trapped nerve in the neck. Damn, that sucks. I can't say I've had something the same, but I've had similar with upper back issues. I hope it clears itself up soon enough. And that you're able to take some time to let it heal and sort itself out properly. Yeah, for real. What are you doing in the lands between? Is that your first playthrough, or are you just goofing off? Wait, where the hell do I turn this guy in? Must remake them for him? Oh, so I'm assuming I need to go to a Hootahada thingamabobber. Hopefully we'll do during sleep. It's been giving you an odd headache that feels like a migraine. Yeah. That I can relate to, too. The pains in my back would do something very similar. You like CV2 so far? You're in the second zone about halfway through? Nice. I'll get back to it eventually. Just casually going through it. You've played through the game multiple times, but using a build that you haven't done and trying to do as much as possible. Nice. Have you considered doing randomizers? Aiming to 100% achievements on Steam. Okay, okay. Why am I stuck in this menu all of a sudden? There we go. After the 100%. That's fair. I imagine getting the 100% during a randomizer would be kind of difficult. way back there. So we have to... Ugh. Okay. Well, at least I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, it's funny. For as much as I've played Elden Ring, seeing someone else play it or talking about it makes me want to pick it up and play it again. It's bad. The game is just so damn good. We do have our date for ER. In that we don't have an actual date yet. But it's coming soon. TBD. Okay, where the flip? Oh, it's on top of the mountain, right? There's a fucking walkway I missed. Pretty much what happened to you, ER, is getting addictive again. Yeah. I am super excited to see what they do for their next game. Like, I fully expect it to not be open world, but I don't care. Like, they've gained so much knowledge. Bringing back AC6, putting everything they know to use and expanding more. And then same thing with ER. Like, I'm just stoked for the future of FromSoft.
Peace to you, Toplander. The depths can be harsh. Rest a while.
I brought your shit.
Have a look. Yes, that will add depth to my sound.
Hopefully this guy's not a piece of shit like all the other people we've run into.
This is for you. Keep it close, and my lost brothers shouldn't trouble you too much. They may not stop attacking you outright. It took me years to master this melody, but they should be easier to pacify. Go with calm waters, Toplander.
Huh. Interesting.
Peace. Our Sarah still holds many surprises for you, kind Toplander. Of that I have no doubt. Do you know where tide wraiths come from?
Aren't they hatched from the eggs in the Ulthrit?
They are not. They are remnants of those who lived here long before Lita and his crew claimed these depths. They are creations of flora, not fauna. They begin as
Interesting.
shapeless growths, feeding on what's dead and drifting. As they mature, they start to hunt and absorb the traits of their prey. In time, their final and most aggressive form resembles my own kind, at least from a distance.
They've done a phenomenal job with all their recent games. If they can keep focused and not worry about the pressure or the ego of their recent success, they should be fine. Yeah, I fully expect Miyazaki to just not give a fuck and to just do whatever the hell he wants. Like, that just seems like his personality. He'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Now we're gonna do this weird shit. But it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be weird. So that Tide Wraith absorbed somebody who loved Anwen? I found her remains.
That's quite possible. Perhaps the creature's last victim was someone obsessed with Anwen. Or perhaps Anwen herself loved her own reflection so deeply that the Tide Wraith's simple mind couldn't tell the difference. It kept her remains as the real Anwen would have done. Only those who love themselves beyond measure are jealous of their own bodies even after death. Hoarding what should return to the sea, rather than sharing it with their kin and closing the circle of life.
This dude is wise.
Gentle to you.
I'm glad he's not a piece of shit. Pretty much every other NPC we've met here in some form or fashion has been a piece of shit. Alright, so now I gotta try for the archives, because that's like all that's left. I guess I can finish this. I tried this. I don't know. I have an idea of what I'm looking for, but it didn't go well. Actually, is it faster to just travel there and then... I mean, it's all the same, I guess. Womp womp. Did you have anything interesting? I don't remember if you had anything interesting.
Hello again.
Give me the sucky suck live on twitch.tv? Imagine. Put your Kirby away. Or don't. That's fine too. Yeah, you are. Ooh, whoa, that's big. Did I not resize? Oh, maybe I didn't resize that one. So, in tinkering, trying to make the meteor redeem work, I had to tinker with some stuff. Actually, I can probably delete this. Because it's no longer a redeem, so yeah, I can delete that. Where's Kirby? Kirby. Kirby, where are you? There you are. I think I did 135 by 135 for the others. And then position. We'll do it there and save. Shall be heading off to bed. Nice to catch. Yeah, it's good to see you, Cayman. Hope you get rest, and I hope your neck sorts itself out, man. That's never good to deal with. Take it easy, bud. I'm sure we'll see you around. Cheers. Okay, so I need this one into this one into this one. Got that? Got that. I still haven't figured out what the fuck's going on with this thing. fucking gnarly looking, though. Yeah. I don't know if the game is loud enough for you to hear, but they're whispering. It's fucking creepy. I love it. Okay, this one. Alright, so we will rest until there. Should be long enough for us to go back to her. Hello.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, stop.
Come back soon, won't you?
But you're not ready for me. So much for half a day.
Oh, I was just thinking about you.
You ready?
Oh, of course.
Are
This is
you
wonderful.
ready?
But I'd still like to be sure. I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies. So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty. Probably lost by some poor toplander, abducted by a Kelpie.
That's a horseshoe, actually. We'll put them on horses' hooves.
What are horses?
They're big creatures we ride on to travel. They do look a bit like kelpies.
Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for?
Yeah, so that the horse's hoof doesn't wear out too quickly from riding. Oh, and the hoof is the horse's foot.
A foot. So it's not some delicate toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie? To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric. To use a free creature that way. I
Well,
don't think I want to hear more about the surface. Please, just leave me be. Come, take a look. Maybe something will catch your eye.
oh yeah, she had coral arrows. And figurines and a hat that cost 10 grand. Like, what the fuck? Alright.
Come back soon.
Ugh. Alright. So let's see if she'll let me in now.
Return when you understand, Tumbo.
Mother front door. But haven't I helped everybody?
You don't have to talk to me. I'll find someone else to help.
Okay. Did I miss somebody?
The Toplander has found this one. This one is listening. This one.
Okay. Well, shit on a shingle. Are you telling me I have to do this one? Well, let's rest again. Oh yeah, he's a creepy fucker. He's also a piece of shit. Boy, howdy. If I wasn't trying to not kill things, I'd have killed him.
Do you need anything?
Aren't you gonna show me anything
No.
else?
I threw it all away. The more you told me, the more disgusted I became with it. In the end, I couldn't even look at those items, afraid of what new horror they might reveal.
Except the honey that's right there.
Life on the surface as something grand, glamorous, full of joy, bathed in golden light. Now it just seems dirty.
Yeah, they bathe in golden rain instead. Every place has its beautiful and ugly sides.
You're right. The depths and their denizens are a perfect example. So much here is as beautiful as it is deadly. I suppose when you're surrounded by beauty, after a while it becomes invisible, mundane, until someone like you comes along and puts it in a different light. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the knowledge you shared. It means more to me now than I ever imagined.
Yippee!
We've decided to settle near the archive, to stay close to the knowledge. Everyone here dreams of catching a glimpse of what's inside one day. I hope I'll be worthy enough for Urkel to let me in. But as far as I can remember, nobody ever has been.
Do you know how to get in?
You'd have to be invited by Urkel. And that's it. Ruiko guards the entrance, but don't count on her being lenient or bribable. If you tried to bribe her, she'd take it as a terrible insult.
Okay.
The sea is full of life. I think I'll spend some time watching it.
That's a good idea. What am I stuck on? Alright, fuckface, are you gonna let me in now?
Greetings, Toplander. It's a peaceful village, though not without its share of problems. They all share one ambition, but it often gives rise to competitiveness instead of cooperation. It saddens me to see. I had thought a common goal would be unifying, but instead it became currency.
Yeah, that's fucking more real than I would like to admit. I guess you don't know people very well. They can turn anything into currency. Point. You speak as if you're not part of the village.
I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. I belong to the archive, and the archive are what they crave. It is not a desire I share. I know my place in the world. This
Interesting.
is all the knowledge I need.
I guess you don't know people. Oh, okay. I
In
guess
the
that's.
depths, everything and everyone belongs to the sea. All we have is shared by others, down to our bodies after we die. What you describe sounds like the way of the surface.
It
should
is.
not be happening here, and yet it does. That is curious indeed.
What can you tell me about it?
Urkel likes order and being left to his own devices.
Oh shit! Look at
He is deeply
Cobribri and the
dedicated to his
brightness.
studies.
Holy fuck!
And not only Saras, but all of Avalon should be grateful for it. What lies within the archive is both powerful and delicate. I believe Sir Urkel is the only one who can keep it safe.
Welcome in, Kobe B. You seem to admire Ercole.
I do. I would not be here otherwise. He is the Lord's chosen. That alone proves he is worth following. Sir Ercole is unwavering in his service to him. Not once in hundreds of years has he strayed from his post. It is something I both respect and understand.
Have you checked on him? Is he dead? Timo, don't eat my hair, please. I know it smells yummy, but it's not yummy. Oh. You said the knowledge in the archives is powerful and delicate. How so?
That is not something I can put into words. You need to experience it yourself.
Oh, so you're gonna let me in now?
You're allowed entry, of course.
Oh, God damn it.
Sir Ercole once told me they were our Lord's answer to his desire to make peace with his new reality. He wandered Sadas aimlessly, distraught, afraid he was losing himself and all he knew. The Lord of the Depths inspired him to create a place to store his memories. And that place grew until it became what it is now.
How did you end up guarding it?
It has always been my purpose, from the day I was hatched. My peers in the Ulcerate called me a stickler. I like order, and I do not bore easily. The moment I heard of the archive, I was drawn to it. But not for what it could give me, but for what I could give to it. Watch your back out there, Toplander.
Okay.
You will not enter until I permit it.
So are you gonna... Wait. Who the fuck are you?
Trinkets, baubles, treasures from the endless dark. Secrets bought, secrets sold, knowledge for knowledge. Come, come, Toplander. Let me look, let me marvel.
Who you be?
My name is a current, a rush of warmth. In the biting cold, it flows, it carries a buzz with life, filled with purpose. A buzz. Buzz. You can call me Buzz, Toplander, yes.
Are you a merchant?
A collector, a seeker of knowledge. Oh, but no more. No more. I've lost my treasure. I am bereft, adrift. I miss it dearly. Nothing brings me joy.
What did you lose?
It hums a beautiful melody. It flows like water, soothes my mind, makes my insides sweetly tremble.
Hey, yo.
Morgan stole it. They laughed as they took it, and they won't give it back.
Perhaps I could get it back for you.
You could? Yes. The sisters like Toplanders. A little too much, perhaps. But they are curious, often bored. They may listen, or be taken by surprise. That's right. Bring me the pearl, and you will be rewarded.
Great, a fetch quest.
Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Hey, yo. Getting fucking hit on over here. Crushed Pilgrim's Bone. +1 attribute points permanently. 3 grand. Yes, please. I will take it.
Oh, tell me. Try not.
Oh, I need to remember that I have this. Why didn't I eat that either? What the hell? I've got shit over here that I could have been using this whole time. Straighten up. I do need to straighten up my leg. Ugh. Otherwise it'll start hurting. Cheers. Thank you for the redeems. All right. Sunken treasures, so I need to go to the east and south. East and south. The furthest one. Wait, did you need me to do something?
Everyone's jealous that I get to have you here.
What?
Keep your head up.
Shit-ups. Mountain climbers. Burpees. Push-ups. Thank you for the redeems. If I'm not a lazy bitch, I will do them during the next ad break. But I am quite the lazy bitch. Sploosh. Oh, hello. Hello, heirs. Welcome in. Good to see you. Get out of the water, please. Thank you.
My, would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
I'm here on behalf of Boz. You have something that belongs to her.
My. Who would have thought Balls had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves.
I didn't know it was possible to steal a Morgan's voice.
More beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile.
If she captures the song, it should belong to Boss, Finders Keepers, right?
Mortal. This is our sister's dirge you're speaking of, not some cheap bauble. Or would you like me to reach down your throat and find your tongue, so I can have it as a keepsake?
Okay, you know what? Fair.
No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all.
I need the pearl, please.
There is something you could do for us, and then I might consider giving you the pearl.
Okie dokie.
One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive, as if the darkness itself hides him from us. Worse still, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell.
Sure.
Worry about your life first. We'll speak of rewards when, if you come back.
Oh, baby, you don't know who you're talking about. I might die, but I keep coming back. What is that? Increases ranged damage by 3%. Oh, I need that immediately. $5 is $5, as some say. Shit. That's fine, I'll just tank it. You're not that strong. The fucking little fish, dude. I hate the little fish. Got him. Oh, you know what? No, buttons. Buttons, please. Not the biggest fan of it not... just going to the weakest arrows that I have. But it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, that diadem is expensive. Off the cliff with you. Ah, shit, that means the ads are inbound. Thanks. It took a lot of work to get it to work. I didn't want to take up an emote slot, and so I tried uploading them to 7TV, and it wouldn't recognize it as a 7TV emote. So now I had to temporarily use the tier 2 emote slot. Yeah, originally it was just going to be a redeem, but I figured it's better served as just as the harbinger of the ad steroids. Alley-oop. Well, this is a little disorienting. Air. Where the hell am I? Up, please. Thank you. What the fuck are you, and why didn't I get to save it first? Oh. Some fucking alien looking son of a bitch.
You stink of fear.
What?
Theirs and your own.
What?
Good.
Bitch just called me stinky.
Devour you and your fear, then grow stronger for their coming.
I don't suppose... no, we're not talking to this motherfucker. Whose coming are you talking about? He knows. Wow, that's fucked up. I showered today, sir.
They shall rule where others now pretend to rule. Even the so-called terror of the sea will fall before them.
Interesting.
And I shall serve as their herald and their hand.
Hello, Zachy. Welcome in.
No, we cannot. I do not waste my breath on vermin. Be glad. To die now is mercy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Delicious. It makes the feast sweeter. Your screams are but hymns to them.
Ow, don't spit shit at me, you motherfucker.
They whisper through my veins.
Some fucking herald. Tides rise. Ooh, what does that do? Increases mana regeneration by 5 when mana is 50% or higher. Effect is increased while Tide's Rest is equipped. Oh. How am I? My phone's not going crazy again today from work, so it's okay. And it's Mama's birthday, so there's also that. Can't complain otherwise. How about you? How's work treating you? How's life treating you? How are you treating you? And Oik! Welcome in, Oik. How be you? Are you back from your festival?
Show some love to our friend on your knees 38.
A little hungover? Aw. Make sure you stay hydrated, girly. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing to a hangover is not being hydrated enough. So please, 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 please drink more agua, more Gatorade. Powerade and coffee. I mean, coffee is like 90% water. I'm sure that's fine. Also, you're silly for being out at a festival, but also stopping by to see me. That's very sweet of you. You said you were seeing, it was drum and bass this weekend, right? Two back-to-back gigs? Nice. Anybody famous? Like recognizable? I don't know too many drum and bass gigs. Pink Pony Club Girly. I'm not familiar. I like drum and bass, but I don't know too many. Too many outfits. I mostly just vibe with Pendulum. Prodigy. I'm a basic bitch. Culture Shock Dimension 1991. Culture Shock sounds familiar, but I don't know that I could tell you any other. Yeah, Prodigy is good. If you don't know Pendulum, look up Pendulum. Their recent album was really good. The song Halo with Bullet for My Valentine is a fucking bop.
Well, well, look what the tide dragged in.
Saw them a few years ago. Yeah, I haven't seen them in about a decade now. Back when it was just one guy doing the set. Welcome back from the asteroids. Those of you that had to put up with those, we appreciate you. A Day to Remember is coming in a month too. I never really got into A Day to Remember. I'm super picky. Like as far as vocals go, like if I don't like your voice, I'm not gonna listen. Which sucks for me because I miss out on a lot of good bands that way, like musically, because I can't tolerate the fucking singer. You love that whole emo stuff. Yeah, that's fair. You're a scene girl, or were?
Wake? I see, you've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours, not even the ocean.
I knew I liked you.
Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for. And I thank you. Now, begone, and be well. Visit us if you wish. I promise we won't bite.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, you hitting on me?
Swim carefully. Not all of us are so kind.
Bet. Yeah, I'll give anything a go myself, except country music. I refuse to listen to country music. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. Yeah, I got that vibe too, huh? Shit, we're over here twinning. That's awesome. Nice. Oh my god, I don't know how to aim. Oh my god, I can't tell distance. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe not. That could have gone better. Up and to the right, right? Right. You'll tolerate it at times if your mates put it on. See, I don't have friends that listen to country music, so I am mostly insulated, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, country sucks. See, Taze, I knew we were besties. Oh my god, what have I done? Ow. Wait, did it crash the game? It crashed the game! Oh, I died so hard. I crashed the game. That's awesome. Your friends love you too much to do that to you? Yeah, see, that's why I keep my friend pool small. Gotta go, but good luck on the game. Thank you, Knees. Be safe. Have fun. A single good country song? Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt is all I will accept. Died so hard and got so far, and in the end, these game crashed. Yeah. That's hilarious. I think that's only the second crash we've had with this game, too. See ya, chica. Have fun. Good Looking is the only good country song? I don't know it, and I don't care to hear it. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god. Ha! It's the gay one Coley listens to. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. gonna link it on Discord, I'll delete it. And not because it's gay, but because it's country. Fuck.
Toplander, step closer.
About the pearl, you fucking lied to me, bitch.
Not honest? Me? I am honest. Always. Always. I made the pearl. I captured the Morgan song. So it was mine, not theirs.
But it was their dying sister. You stole a part of her.
The song would have been swallowed by the sea. Gone forever. Not humming sweetly in the darkest depths. Such a loss. Such a tragedy.
Did you post it, Tay? You did. You're lucky I like you.
The sea is cruel and unfeeling. So are its daughters, and so are its laws. But we are all of the sea, and to the sea we belong. I knew that, I did. I will crack the pearl, release the song, but I will not do it with joy. And here is your reward. Something of the sea. I have more, you know. I could share for something of the land. What do you say?
What do you mean?
Secret for secret. Knowledge for
If you remove it, you'll ban me.
I wish to know of the land. You wish to survive in the depths. It's a fair trade, no?
You should mark it not safe for work, though, if you haven't. Like a spoiler, and then just put not safe for work at the top. Because it is not safe for work.
Anything, everything. What is as clear to you as a whale song in the dark?
If you wouldn't mind, please. 2 straight bars before and after the link. Yeah, but for someone like Sakai, who may not be comfortable with that kind of stuff, I wouldn't want her to accidentally click on it. Your pan, no idea how straight bars work? God damn it. It should be it should be the same key as backslash right above enter. God damn it. God damn it, Daze. Fucking silly goose.
Good. I will have my treasures ready. The sea gives, the sea...
Oh yeah, we already checked what she had.
No, I do just fine. The sea provides. I know the sea. The sea knows me. But oh, there is one thing. But I can't have it. I'm just Boz. Being Boz is not enough.
So if you do this and then this, it shows it as a spoiler instead. Nasus, come on, buddy. I need you to not pull on my headset, please. You are hilarious. I will give you that. That was a good joke. I think Revi would have been proud of that too. Still no clue how to do it on your keyboard, but it helps. On your keyboard, it's the backslash right above the enter. But I don't know if you have a QWERTY keyboard. Nasus, buddy, not right there. What are you doing? You're killing me. No, I'll send you a pic. Give me a sec. That's this. I love you. This one. Oh, just before the link, just type NSFW in big bold letters. That's good enough for me. You're not QWERTY? Really? You don't have that? Interesting. Send me a picture of your keyboard. I'm actually curious. If you don't mind. I mean, you don't have to, but... That doesn't mean you can't buy a QWERTY keyboard. But that's fair. Strong Alt and then the caret next to Y. Oh, see, yeah, I never would have known that. What do you mean you're not enough? Ayers is helpful, unlike me. Wow.
We are the failures, the prey, not enough, never enough.
Looks like I'm giving the stream over to Ayers then. This is Ayers' stream now. I'm quitting. Everyone can become more than what they are.
The way of the surface? Here, you are what you are.
Also, welcome in, Kate. I know it's a little late. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for coming in, even if it was late.
Such is the cycle. But I want the way of the Toplanders. Your way. To be different. To be more. The head of the great beast bastard. Or not the head, something else, a trophy. To have and to hold.
Where will I find it?
Beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths.
And why do you need the trophy?
I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way. I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear.
You
not
did.
much, but enough.
Everyone will go crazy seeing you do art. Why?
Murder? Not murder. A hunt. She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way.
Salutations!
You don't say. Why is the flash on? 'Cause so good? Yeah, probably. Seems like you closed Discord too fast on your phone. Oh, that's funny. Ayers is good. I believe... I don't know that I've ever seen Ayers art. Interesting. That's an interesting layout. Also, what is this, like, from the 50s? Looks retro as fuck. In the process of finishing one piece, you make 10 pieces and delete them? You know what? That's fair. You're gonna hit me? I'm from the 50s? No, I'm from the 80s, thank you. So this keyboard would actually fit right in. Did I not see Coley's new cuck chair? Mayhaps I have. Grandpa, fuck you. Get off my lawn.
Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt.
What?
Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy. You've given me a gift. I will treasure it. Thank you for your knowledge, Toplander. I need to put it away. See that it sits neatly. Come back later when I have room for more. Off you swim now!
Alright, now where the hell is this thing? At least it's not too far. Turn around and go up and around. Okay. This one, right? Yeah. Wait, was there treasure on that? Surely not, right? You have to do more art. You took a break the last few weeks and somehow miss it. It's good to take breaks, though. I'm glad you were not forcing yourself to do something. No, you wasn't on there. Do you have a V-Gen or something, Ayers, or do you just float with the wind? You just do stuff for fun? Cool. Ayers is floaty and less sicky. That's understandable. I got lucky. I feel like that shouldn't have hit that. maybe it's this room that we were in earlier that we didn't know what it was for. But Kobibi won't give you ideas to draw stuff and just tells you to get your price list in order. Get your shit together, heirs. Here, do your take on Soul. I'll pay you for it. Oh! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No pay? Fine, then I'm gonna expose you. I mean, pay you an exposure. I mean, what? No, heirs. I mean, if you want to do some fan art too, that's fine. Exposed haze, only with consent. You'll get stick figures, if anything. Ah, an artist after my own heart. You'll be lucky if I can do stick figures. This is why Kobibi was going to give you spankings. You know what? That's fair and real. What the sh... Good night. Don't you freeze on me again. Increases crit damage by 60%. That's not better than what I have, though. Increases mana regen by 5 when mana is below 50. Increases... Oh, okay, okay. Ah, so I knew it. This room was special. We just didn't have what we needed to do it. Nice.
Oh, you look weird. Mummy let you out. Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look?
I was only visiting your mommy. She's sleeping now, so don't disturb her.
Mummy never had visitors.
Oh, that's not good.
Very special. Are you my daddy?
I'm not your daddy. You came from the Lord of the Seas.
I see. Guess I'll meet him another time.
Don't call me daddy.
Do you think Mummy will bring me something to eat when she wakes up?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry, kid. Hashtag not daddy, baby girlfriend life. Yeah, I want to be the passenger princess, okay? There go your plans. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, immediately to the right, right? No, I don't think I could ever be a passenger princess. It's just not my way. You're the passenger princess? Especially in D4? Yeah, I'm gonna go with you're full of shit. You have carried me so hard in D4. I don't want to hear it.
Toplander! Or are you still one, here at the bottom?
I've got your stinking trophy. You left it.
So big, so ugly, so beautiful. I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see. No more. Balls is stupid, balls is weak. They will look and they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory, the glory is ours.
Your hardcore character died? I mean, it was only inevitable. You didn't say, what did it die to?
The scions have no children. A child is weak.
Yeah, I know in T1 you said that, but like, what specifically?
No, I've seen it.
Like one of those exploders or just...
The weakest. We are food to them, not brood.
The Red Run guys.
Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child?
They follow you. Yeah. Well, you're the reason his mother's dead. You should take responsibility, bitch. Think of him as a war prize. A living trophy torn away from the bastard's claws? No. This one.
I didn't kill her. You did. Oh, but I wanted the trophy so badly.
Had 5 of them on you? Oof.
Stupid boss. The sea gives, the sea takes away, and then it gives something else.
Thanks for the lurk, Tay.
Such is the cycle. Always has been, always will be. Fine, I'll take the child in. Oh, and I guess I'll have to hide the trophy. Stupid balls.
That's fucking karma for you, bitch.
Don't drift too far.
This is what taking care of this has driven me to, keeping a journal, as if I were Ercole. Unfortunately, this place may require some observation if it is to run properly. What I have noticed so far is that it's not so different from a ship. The key is hierarchy. They need to know who is the strongest and who should be feared, apart from me, of course, and that hierarchy must be kept, or the entire Ulcerate will descend into chaos. Now, for the problem that made me write this down in the first place. What in the hell do I do with a scion that keeled over in the Ulcerate after losing a fight to the goddamn Finblade? I cannot let them eat that stupid shit, or they will think this is the new order. So what do? Get rid of the carcass quietly and glare at the rest until they shut up about it? Maybe that is an idea. Besides, and may the Lord forgive me, those spikes on it do look like they could be used for something. What? Abyssal Air Cuirass. Receiving damage makes your next attack done within 2 seconds against the last attacker to always be a crit. Randomly chooses a random Yes, that's what random means. Yes. Nearby enemy as your prey. Killing your prey restores 100% of your stamina and mana, after which randomly chooses another prey. Oh. That is interesting. What do you think of Tumbo and its people?
Different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance.
So just like humans.
And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable.
Too bad it's built on a lie.
When lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended.
Perhaps they'd learn to value knowledge for its own sake.
Faith in people is admirable, my friend, if a tad naive. And yet I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
Okay, are you gonna let me in now?
Toplander?
I've helped all the villagers who needed aid. I think I've proven myself.
Villagers speak very highly of you. That is true. It is clear you have taken my words to heart. Yet, one of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge.
Who?
That I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge. I would
Yeah, I don't care.
avoid senseless bloodshed. It is not an accusation to take lightly, Toplander. If proven, it warrants exile from our community. You are accused of being deliberately misleading when sharing your knowledge. No, not unless you prove your innocence.
All right, how?
Only one way to clear your name beyond any doubt. You need to stand before the barnacles speaking of lies. They
Oh.
will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end.
Fine, I'll prove my innocence.
I will await your return, Toplander.
I ain't no bitch.
That is, if you make it back.
It was you, wasn't it, Hiss? You're just that kind of person. I just have that feeling. Swoosh. Alright, let's save it just in case I am a liar.
A Toplander approaches.
Two of them, even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
I was accused of a crime against knowledge.
Brought by none other than the shell named Hate.
I fucking knew it, that piece of shit.
The shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer. Yet
Yeah.
even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
So many eyes. Yes, grant us eyes. It makes me want to play Bloodborne. I gotta set up the PS5. It's still in a box somewhere. Hiss is not entitled to my entire life story.
That is truth, yet a muddled one. Quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
I am me and Arthur is Arthur. I don't speak for him, only for me.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. And there is no Arthur without you now. Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside our jurisdiction. There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Go in peace.
Or try to at least.
I'll think about it.
Yes, you do that.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of murky waters, bloated corpses, and blood.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment from us, Toplanders. Go in peace.
Or try to at least.
Interesting. That fucking piece of shit hit Hiss. You know what? No. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna take my anger out on him. I'm not gonna do it.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt. I admit, I'm glad that's the case.
How do you know I already spoke to them?
Important news in Saras is carried everywhere by the currents. And no small amount of gossip, too.
Okay, at least it's not work. Great. Can I enter the archives now?
Of course, Toplander. I grant you this honor. The door will remain open to you, and only you. You may go in. You have waited long enough.
Ayo. Let's go. Oh, and here I expected you to be dead.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are, and I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances.
I assume you're Urkel, and you need to do something before I can ask you to go to... And you need me to do something before I can ask you to go to Josephus.
Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask. And I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Chaos you've brought here to finally
Me?
settle. This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind.
Just point the way, it'll be done.
Pleased with your answer. The path to the after images is now open. May your mind remain ever pure and supple.
Yes. Supple. What? Can we not? What the hell? Ooh, raspberry's good. Flour. Lettuce, beef. Oh, that doesn't take me far enough. What are you? Once a ship that sailed the veins of the world until the Lord of the Seas claimed her as his heart. Her decks became sanctuaries, her hull a cathedral of tides. When the storm that birthed Ceres first broke, the sea screamed for 3 nights and bled salt instead of water. Ceres anchored herself in the mind of the Lord, drifting wherever his dreams carried her. When he wakes, the sea rises to greet him, and the crew hear his calls in their bones. Lady Nimue said, "Rest, my brave Captain Lear, rest, until the time comes to awaken and change the world." And then the apprentice rose against her master, carving out her own path, creating a whole new realm. I've often pondered the things that never came to be, the endless branches of our fate. The archive is a wondrous place. What I ask of it, it gives. What I do not, it gives as well. I saw the 3 of us die countless deaths, each more gruesome than the last, awestruck at how they rippled in ways I could never predict. And in each of those visions, the archive stood empty, towering over our desolation, watching, always watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Oh, that's cool. A little glitchy, but cool. I see visions of knights who are not the knights, yet they drag their names behind them like ghosts. All of human-made Avalon seems built on specters, myths, and corpses. I remember Sir Lancelot. He seemed a kind man with a loyal heart, and if the next one to bear his name is cruel and treacherous, what will that make him? a mockery. They will trample his bravery, spitting on it, dragging his silent corpse through the mud. King Arthur's Avalon offers nothing but continued decay. It will rot beneath its shiny veneer, and then it will crumble at a mere touch. I always like it when DLCs call back to the main game. The Red Death took their bodies, but the weirdness took their souls. Now both linger, unwilling to let the Isle die or heal. Beneath the fog, the old knights still ride, shadows bound to oaths that outlived their masters. Their armor shines only in the light of dying stars. The Grail was never a cup, but a wound that would never close, and every pilgrim who seeks it only deepens the cut. Avalon bleeds where the weirdness touches the soil. And let's save it so I don't have to read those again. I mean, I wouldn't have to technically read them again anyway, but you know what I mean. Let's make sure we're lurking properly. Atha... Mungo's still on. Sifen is not on. Danny's on. Who else is on? Oh, Katie Cat's on. Playing DS3 with Zen. Interesting. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Wait, what the? You're sleepy. You are correct. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Game? Wait, this isn't just King Arthur's story? I mean... Sort of? When the Lord of the Seas revealed that memory to me, I saw and felt everything they did. Determination, pain, uncertainty, despair, and hope. Although the last one was weakest. The only knowledge I lack is the thoughts that accompanied them as they carried out their plan to escape Avalon. The Lord of the Seas has no access to those. Only why? A few officers came to me with a plan to slip away if things get worse. It'd mean turning our backs on the rest of our brothers still fighting. I told them I'd think on it, and that's all I could say. Saras is ready to sail anytime. If I give the word, we leave the war behind and betray every oath we ever swore. I haven't decided yet, but the choice is closing in fast. I agree to speak with Nimue. She seems she might come in handy. Heard she's a powerful Bandrui. I just hope the Lord of the Sea is on our side. War's still grinding on, no end in sight. Crew's tired of it. They keep talking about heading back to the homelands. I hear them, but I keep it to myself. Some of the lads want us to cut loose and make for home without orders. They say we're fighting someone else's battles. I'm not sure they're wrong. More losses among our own this week. Nimue came aboard again. Young thing, Erlin's apprentice. Says she wants to help any way she can. The men don't trust her much, but they're too tired to care. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob Nimue. Sarah stands in the harbor, proud and ready for the journey home. On her deck, the crew work discreetly, pretending it's just routine cleaning, while in truth preparing the ship for a swift escape. Arthur will soon learn of the rebels' plans. His decision will surprise everyone. The Lord of the Sea watches with curiosity. On guard.
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave!
you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Okay.
I won't kill you. I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch. You want to flee Avalon? Cowards. The lot of you! You want to flee Avalon? Cowards. The lot of you! I will be your downfall. I've had worse.
You don't get to... Wait, where'd Lorak go? Surely I didn't kill him. Maybe I did. I need to not take so much damage. Are Lear and his cannon one and the same? Why did I not see this earlier? My thoughts are shrouded in fog. I feel chaos creeping in. Chaos, chaos, chaos. So many voices, so many futures and pasts happening all at once. Silence.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before, at least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time or once again.
No worries, heirs. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by.
To hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Oh, shit. Hey, now we've got eyeballs. Okay, so these are one at a time. I see, says the blind man. When I was young, I believed our father had forsaken us. I walked the path of Saras, searching every crevice and hidden cave for the presence of our maker, and found nothing. When weariness and anger set in, and I neared despair, I finally felt something, a gentle touch in my mind, calming and soothing, assuring me my loneliness was ending. In truth, it had never begun. Then I understood. Though our father may roam far seas, he has not left us fend for ourselves. We also have a mother who remains and keeps watches over us all for all time. Now in my old age, I have returned to the paths of Saras to see them again with the knowledge I carry. This is what I leave behind. Never forget that while we are born of our Lord, we also have a lady. By her blessing, our lives have purpose. She is there watching over us and always will be. Blessing in a bottle. The weirdness whispers about its wielders, but not its masters. What is the product of the fog, and what is its origin? Perhaps all one can ever rely on is affinity. Or perhaps what we see on the surface is but a broken mirror of all things that could be or should be. We tried to live in an unshaped world. Nimue is right. We are invaders, parasites who broke a natural order we never cared to understand. The sanctuary thrives within its weirdness wrought shell. What if that is Avalon's true order? What if, without weirdness, it withers? Blood in the water doesn't splash or drip. It runs like red ribbons through the dark sea. The sanctuary did not simply rise, it was won, in the name of Lady Nimue, who looked upon our deeds and wept. But the sea is as vast as it is uncaring. It does not stop to grieve, and neither could we. Thus, beneath the tangled roots, the sanctuary began to take shape. A new beginning grown from the soil of countless ends. What does that do? Magic crit chance increases by 1% every second during combat. Effect resets on a crit hit. Yeah, I think we already have that, honestly. Apart from the main Tumbo experiment, I'm running a side study on familial bonds. I assigned the role of two siblings and asked Apps to send me a pair hatched from the same egg, though I fear he's growing suspicious of me, so I may have to rely on them reaching the village without intervention. Since the first pair, I've observed a wide range of behaviors: codependency, dependency, animosity, envy, resentment, and more. I also assigned roles with mixed results. Making one sibling the warden, knowing the other was the traitor, produced a fascinating spectacle, though I truly had hoped it might prevent the massacre. It is odd. These creatures do not have families as we know of them, yet the bonds between siblings seem to mirror those on the surface. Curious. I wonder whether this affinity is inherent, or whether Nimue's influence infects them, for lack of a better term. Welcome back from the asteroids. I appreciate you putting up with those. We're just reading stories and reliving Captain Lear's life. Increase magic crit chance by 10, mana by 30, mana regen by 5, casting speed, spell power. Okay, so I must be Nimue. Spell Gorger. Nimue stands motionless, unsure whether the choice she makes is truly the right one. Yet she knows it's too late to turn back. The war machine pushes forward, and she has committed herself to helping the rebels. And she also knows that neither King Arthur nor Merlin will retreat from the path they have chosen. She wants no part in it. I believe her stance leaves much to be desired. She fails to notice that her conflicted emotions paralyze her decision making, which is unacceptable. But the Lord of the Seas warns me against forming judgments of my own, for that may lead to the corruption of knowledge.
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons.
If I had known who Nimue really is, I might have stayed on Avalon. Did that woman truly believe she was worthy enough to ask the Lord of the Seas to open a passage back to the homelands? It is good that we ended up here. Without Saros, I'd never have gained knowledge. Even Nimue turned out to be useful in the end. What?
Merlin, I don't have time for your games.
The Lord is displeased. The Lord is silent. The Lord does not look in my direction, my Lord. The Lord will not find his way in this accursed chaos. Let voices fall silent. No! I need to pay more attention.
That, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself would struggle to win a duel against one.
I could have won. I fell off the edge.
Face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child, you're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it, and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me, you can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no part in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
Well, fuck. I kind of want to retry it and see if I can actually kill the thing without, you know, accidentally falling off. Haha, get one shot, nerd. Oh, there's two. Ha, get two shot, nerd. Is it worth trying to fight it again? I wonder if... I mean, we probably won't get anything. We didn't get anything last time. Okay, so then who do we get to be this time? Eh? What are you doing, silly cat? Running around making a ruckus. Every society relies on its pillars, individuals who fulfill specific roles. Without them, a community cannot fully function, nor can it mature into a state capable of achieving its aims. I've long wondered what might happen if those pillars were reassigned to roles they seem ill-suited for, the trader as warden, the warden as curiosity seeker, and so on. In this first iteration, I will let Tumbo run as intended. The initial shuffle will occur after the massacre, at the founding of the second Tumbo. Therefore, every few cycles, it will revert to the default state as a reset. I will observe and record the outcomes. Give treat! I don't think I have any treats, actually. I've been trying to get their health under control with weight and stuff like that. So, try not to give too many treats. They do get catnip on occasion. But all in moderation. I don't overstimulate them. You know who I haven't seen today? I haven't seen Neil today. I wonder if Neil's okay. Maybe I should DM him. Wait, who are we this time? Oh, we're Merlin. Okay, so it's effectively the same as Nimue, just a little bit stronger, it looks like. If you make it, tell my wife I tried to come back. If you don't, then we'll meet in this damned water.
Poor wife. I hope she found some solace.
This war goes on and nothing suggests it will end anytime soon. Why does the Lord show me this? Has the war never ended? Impossible. It must have ended. My Lord, grant me knowledge, for I cannot bear this uncertainty. What are those? Oh, he doesn't have anything. The king speaks of glorious victory, but no one believes this war will ever end. We just want to stop dying.
Fools! Do they truly think this is a game to us, that their deaths mean nothing? This war will end.
They're empty. Just like my brain. Sister, if Saras truly set sail for the homelands, I'll find my way back home. Whatever that once was, I wish you would go with me.
I hope his sister turned out to be smarter than him.
Speak of the devil. Damn, Neil coming in here fucking showing up Calibri. Oops. Fuck ass fairy. God damn it. Damn it, Neil. She's probably gonna eat your ankles now. Well, that's between you and her, bud. Every day looks the same. Mud, screaming orders. Maybe home will be hard too, but at least we'll rule it ourselves.
You died screaming if the Red Death had got you. This inn was merciful, believe me.
Arthur is not Arthur. Merlin will not be Merlin. Nimue is everything, everything. Lord have mercy on me. Interesting. Avalon is cold and empty and always asks for more blood. There's nothing left for me here.
It does keep asking for blood, doesn't it? Soon, very soon, it will finally be sated. You would have died screaming if the Red Death had got you. This inn was merciful, believe me.
Could you not fucking stun me like that, you piece of shit? Okay, I feel like the mage build is gonna be nuts. I'm no coward. I simply have nothing left to give this land.
Yet you gave it your life.
Where else is there to go? This way? Oh, maybe this way. Knowledge, 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 knowledge. I cannot bear these voices. Is it time to leave? I cannot. Let it end. I can't sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I see the homelands on the horizon and Arthur's banner behind us. Orders stopped making sense weeks ago. If we stay loyal, we die for nothing. We salted the meat, packed the arrows, and checked the ropes. Looks like we're already halfway gone. If Lear gives a signal, we move tonight. If he doesn't, some of the boys say they'll move without him.
This desperation. We should have never have let it come to this. I should have acted sooner.
Arthur.
My scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the pyres. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships, burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion. But in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Interesting. What? Are there more? No. This is work. Give me a second. Okay.
Salutations!
All right, let me send this email real quick. Sent. This one. Done. Breaker in hand.
Salutations!
Nice. Okay. That's one thing off my mind.
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening.
Will you play the organ now, like Josephus asked?
I will honor Josephus's request. Now that the after images are in order, I can leave my post. The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
I don't, but we'll find out. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Melee weapons and shields are considered as wands? That's funny. Holding fully charged spells up to 4 seconds increases their base maximum damage up by 40%. Enemies with an active elemental status spread it to nearby enemies within 4 meters. Ooh. Hey, another cute streaker. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. I appreciate you. That wasn't too terrible. Wait, what's her face left? That's an interesting development. These images. So Merlin was the one who created Saras.
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories.
And what about Merlin? It seems he didn't quite follow your orders.
Just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best. For Saras and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
And leave them here? 'Cause no. You knew the expedition to the homelands was doomed to fail, yet you ordered the ships.
Seems I did. Though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself. But I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented Moar from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost.
If you say so there, Chief. Alright, so actually I can just teleport from there. It'd be faster. Actually, I think we have stuff to deposit anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can equip that. Oh, I need to equip that. Oh, I can also make those gear that I wanted. Not you. Wait, did you hiss? I swear to fuck, if you killed everybody here, I am gonna end you.
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this epochal work. The folk of Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths, and this one absorbed their knowledge. So much knowledge.
You killed all the...
It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied.
Okay, well, it's your destiny to die now, buddy.
Carried out the slaughter. Some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others.
Yeah, you're dead.
One was ready to submit to the trial.
For what you have done, I cannot allow you to live.
This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the Toplander's challenge and seize the Toplander's knowledge. After the Toplander, who has already visited the archive, is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open for this one. Let us fight.
Motherfucker. Ooh, what do I need for this? Oh, I need fucking wood for that. Oh, I need to build that. Oh, what am I doing? Attach relic. Let's see. What do you have on? Stamina regen, stamina cost. Okay, not you. What do you have on? Dashes regen, max health. Ooh. Okay, what do you have on? Stamina regen, dashes, and you? Stamina and dashes. Shit. Hmm. There we go. People of Tumbo and their hunger for knowledge. Did you ever imagine it would end like this?
Hiss never inspired my trust. But
Same.
to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind. No. No one could have foreseen that. I know Tumbo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge? I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tumbo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be.
I knew I should have killed that piece of shit.
Terrible loss.
Let me think. Isn't there someone I should have returned to? The sister. Where was the sister? Where was the sister? This one? Yeah, I think that one. Oh, I got bad news. I hate having bad news. It's like having good news, but worse. That was dummy luck. It's so funny to watch them zoom back to their fucking patrol point. You mother blipper. Hey, your sister got killed by a maniac. I'm sorry.
One day, I will leave this hideout, but not yet.
Is hurting, but she understood your message. She thinks you're dead.
That's good. I know it won't be easy for her, but this is the only way she'll ever become independent. Thank you for bringing me this news. Here, this is for you, for your trouble.
Shipworm? Weapon relic. Inflicts frailty. Oh, okay. Well, okie dokie.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed,
Are you ready?
you will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimwe's chamber.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Gather,
I'm
my
ready.
brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Better be. It's not. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Proceeding may make returning a Saris impossible. Do you want to continue? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Oh. Those are tentacles. Hey, yo. All right, bucko. Cass says Mara. Nice. Send a humble meow back. This is Davy Jones.
Traitor.
What?
It was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
King Arthur gave you the ships. It was Merlin who sealed them.
A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants
I mean, that's fair.
That traitor stench upon you, and by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die.
If anyone dies today, it will be you. We must speak with Nimue, and you stand in our way. Merlin sought to save Nimue at any cost. I'm sorry that you all paid the price.
I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Sara's history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm. I was permitted to enter Lady Nimue's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Slowly recharges itself over 30 seconds. Current charge 100%. Dealing damage increases recharge rate by 50% for 2 seconds. Shoots a massive ball of energy, dealing damage and stunning enemies in an area. Oh boy, howdy. Freya says yow. Nick says meow. Sophie says ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyway, we're coming. Actually, let me save it, because yes, why not? What? God damn it. So apparently there's a kill box right there. That's crazy. San Pele's your greeno till it's cherry flavored. You what, mate? Oh, speaking of cherry flavored, I ordered my box of your Pepper North. I got the 6-pack, so I got like 6 different flavors. It should be here in like a week. Anyway.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago.
Are those feet? I saw memories of your past.
Troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface.
I saw Merlin's memories. He sealed you here to save you.
What do you mean?
According to him and Arthur, your fleet would never have reached the homelands. All of you would have died as soon as you left Avalon.
Because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me?
If he told you the truth, would you have believed him? I don't think logic drove him. He cared about you. At least they were at peace here more than they ever were on Avalon.
No, I don't think I would have. I'd have thought it was a ploy to keep me here. But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real. I was young, not an idiot, and people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin.
The people of Avalon need the fleet again.
Does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall.
You're right. I won't break the seal. Saras doesn't deserve it. You've been alive for a long time. Don't you want to die?
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But
that's fair.
If you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't. Thank you. I hope you mean that. I never loved Avalon. It gave me life, and then it took everything else. It never felt like home to me. But I know it does for so many. I truly hope things will get better for them one day.
What have you done? This was not meant to be. Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer. I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm. 1,000-fold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony. If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
Will you fucking...
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass. Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
Is that the good ending or a bad ending? I don't know if it's a good ending or a bad ending. When you spend 20% of your max mana, this wand shoots a magic homing projectile at a random nearby enemy, dealing 100% of this weapon's damage. Attacks have a 5% chance to break the armor for 10 seconds, and increases max mana by 50%. Decreases mana regen by 50% while you are in combat. Each enemy within a radius of 10 meters increases your casting speed. Increases spell power by 100%. Decreases crit chance by 20%. Wow. Honestly? Oh, is it going to let me go back? It will. Okay, I want to see the other ending.
I'm a place that leaves some. His for you and for. No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. I can't stop you. Perhaps
you're back, old man?
Conscience will, if you have one.
You found a super fun build you want to try on D4? Nice. Okay, so we still have to fight somebody.
You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place.
Good thing your hardcore character died? Why?
She must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore. With you, I shall drown forever. What I lost, what else I protect what I lost. What else is there? You stay away from her.
Being set free into the vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens.
Can redo it from scratch with the new build now? Oh, that makes sense.
In a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
Huh. I don't know which of those was a better ending. Increases damage by an additional 30% if the enemy is wet. Ooh. Wow. Fizz attacks generate 10% of damage. Stamina, increased dash cost. Ugh. Speed of heavy attacks. I don't know which one's better. So, now to see if it works for leveling. Hopefully it does. You'll have to share it so I can see what you're talking about. In the gaming channel? Okay. Thank you. The fucking... I got yeeted off the edge. Junicus Maximus. Welcome in, buddy. How goes the spring cleaning?
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is
That good.
the beginning of the end.
What is this place?
Is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
What can I expect?
First, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here.
Biggest job comes tomorrow, to be honest, so we'll see then. Yeah.
You from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind.
You can do it. I believe in you guys.
I'm here talking about it when you're just a step from the end. It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
How about you just die instead? Can't inspect you if you're dead? I mean, he still can inspect you. He might even get into the crevices that way. Plus, think of how sad Coley would be if you died. What a fucking pervert. Now you can never die.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
What do you want from me?
Precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
I'm gonna be perpetually worried some lanky-ass motherfucker will fondle your corpse. That may happen whether you like it or not, buddy. You're gonna get probed like you've never been probed before. Yeah, my ex-fiance was a mortician / embalmer. So he wants to kill him properly and wants you to you want to resurrect him properly.
I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Only way to ensure your safety is to make sure your death triggers an apocalypse-style event. Or just don't get embalmed and just ask to be cremated. Or go out like a real man and fight a polar bear. I'm just kidding, don't do that. It's probably a miserable way to die. Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice.
Cremated. Mm-hmm.
The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Polymedes,
Not that cremated.
independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide it?
Losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left.
Chun is getting cremated now.
Between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
You're gonna go out like a real man, getting crushed between a pair of thighs. Hell yeah, brother.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move.
I'm gonna have to pay somebody a lot of money to do that for me.
And return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
Saying that everything I went through was all part of your plan.
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that.
Just ask.
I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't.
I can't just go asking people to kill me. What the fuck? Surely there needs to be some financial compensation. Taze is volunteering.
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if the resurrection fails again?
This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
What happens without him? Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Resurrection failed before? What is this, a Diablo game? No. This is actually a good game. Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough?
And with it, everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
What if we don't? No thighs for you. You get crushed under an extra heavy sumo wrestler? Yeah, probably. Or a pillow because I pissed off somebody and they're gonna smother me. Just not in the good way. The price for thigh crushing just increased. Understandable. All right, Caracock, what do you want from me?
first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible.
It's not a crime the first time.
The massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
Understand why I want it so much.
Because you hate what you become.
To believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought and still think that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
The cleaning is going okay, to be honest. One more noticeably dirty place left, the kitchen, and then you just have to tidy the in-place things and vacuum and broom. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's not some insurmountable fucking... Just the thought of the landlord coming in here makes your goddamn skin crawl. Dude's a freak and you hate him. Also known as Vroom. Yeah, I even have an emote for that. Oh wait, no, maybe I named it Zoomies instead. I'll vroom you. Hey, yo. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Yeah, I could have swore I named it Vroom, but I guess Zoomies fits it better. Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness of the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos? What if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment. This chance to end it all. To end him.
Hmm.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe that Avalon can be saved?
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Will you listen to the song you posted? Will you vote in my poll? There's a poll up. I don't know what we're gonna do. Listen to your butt in the butt. I don't think that's how butts work, Neil. How about I make it how butts work? I'm not fucking the anatomist. I didn't design this shit. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bommy. Fucking your butt in the butt is a pastime buttivity of our city. Of our city. Skill issue is all you're hearing? My life is a skissue. Why do you own the butt? Hob.
The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not.
I
You
see.
know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
Yes.
To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called
justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back this whole time. And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever. What is in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the
Cheers.
druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you.
He will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
You got it, buddy.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Damn, bro. He just whacked me with it. Bro, watch where you're swinging that thing. Sheesh.
Are you doing okay?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion.
Oh no, I missed a bunch of side content apparently.
Decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will shape the world to become its witness. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
You could have killed him a better way than that.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
It's okay, you're not gonna.
You think any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so, bitch. You sucked for 600 fucking years.
You took Arthur's power for yourself.
He fucking parried that shit and I
Whatever
almost
drove
died.
you, need, ambition, or will alone. The strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Firgas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magot left Kuanact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Eufra left Kuanact alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age.
This is the end.
Unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
Good for her.
With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui led the Thoid into the eternal sleep, honoring the path her people had chosen. The Thoid were no longer seen in Avalon, their legacy left behind in the memories of those who once knew them. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in their mines. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You and Bjorn remained together, sharing a quiet life until the end. No great songs were sung of your days, only the simple bond of two souls who chose each other. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper. He was caught in the act and brought to a swift end.
I always knew that guy was a creeper. You can now return to the world just before ending and continue exploring. If you're ready for greater challenge, you can start New Game Plus with your current character, inventory, and progress. The world will demand more from you. You can also end your journey and exit the game. I want a New Game Plus, baby. But before we tinker on a new build, I need to pee and get another drink.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
What, fuckface?
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you? Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there.
Crooks?
So, you're a tree hugger then? Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Get marked, idiot.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
What build am I thinking of going for? So we picked up a whole bunch of stuff that kind of allows us to do a passive, like non-attacking build. But also we have a bunch of stuff to make like a really badass mage. So I'm kind of torn on which one I want to try. We may start with the passive non-attacking build and see how that plays. And if it's interesting and fun, then we'll stick with it. But if it sucks, then I've got plenty of stuff to just switch back over to an actual mage build. But the Tase build, I don't know what that means, buddy. But yeah, I need to go get more drink and I need to tinkle, so I'll be right back. The build works for leveling, though you kind of use a similar thing to the Pally build. I see. Man. Fucking started a fire with my thighs during the walk today, I guess. I got a bit of a fucking rash. I'll rash you? Whoa. $21? Wait, so what level am I then? Reduces armor by 50. You'll rash me? I don't know what that means. Okay, so I need to be able to sit at a bonfire before I can properly rebuild my character. I don't know if it's going to let me do that while I'm in here. Also, the fact that it's going to make me fucking tick all these off is going to be a pain in my tush. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. Ugh. Haha. What the fuck? Huh. I can place a bonfire here? Oh, that changes everything. Okay, so that means I need to... unequip. And we need to find an origin potion. We should have like 20 of them. Welcome back from the asteroids, by the way. All right, so first we need to go through the stash. Ooh, let's just ditch everything except for the tools And do these carry weight? Oh, they do weigh. These don't. I'll carry all the rings, I guess. The weapon relics can go. Potions can stay. Crafting regions can go. Books can go. And these can stay. Alright. So now, can I sort? Oh, I don't care about. Okay, we don't want spell power. I'm more interested in seeing if I can dual wield. Each blocked hit burns the attacker. I need that so we can sell it. On block, deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on successful parry. Okay. Pushing costs 30 mana. No. Successful parries for frailty. Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage. Nope, that's not what we're going for. Weapon coatings are stronger. Nah. Successful parries create small ice explosions. Blocking damage heats up the shield, dealing up to 5 fire damage per second and burning nearby enemies. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage. Okay, so that's interesting. Blocking poisons. So we got a bleed, we've got a burn, we got a poison. We got Smelter's Heart. Okay. Thank you for the redeems, Kate. So this is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. That's interesting. So this is interesting. Let's see. So this was interesting too. Max mana, because we have something that deals damage based on our mana passively. But this is also interesting. Let's see. Oh, that sounds like it could be pretty tanky. Okay, so this was part of what I wanted, Can only occur once every 30 seconds. So, I mean, 100 damage isn't a lot, but... Boots. These boots are made for walking. Oh. Oh, I need to be careful. I don't know if I can damage NPCs. So if I can poison them accidentally, that would be bad. So we've got Flaming Cloak. We got receiving melee damage returns 30 fizz back. Okay, and then we have all the rings on us. I don't think I put any rings, yeah. Except for these amulets. All right, let's see if we can muster up a build here. Okay, so I only block with the one that's in the right, I think. Which kinda sucks. No, that's left hand, not right hand. Okay. So let's start with the head. Actually, we'll do that. Fire damage burns enemies based on the amount of damage dealt. All damage you deal is now considered fire damage. So that's an option. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative status effects on you are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. So there's that. Let's see. I could have swore we had another. Okay, so we can do that. Are these sorted? No, these aren't sorted. Can I sort them? Okay. They're still not sorted here. Okay. Fuck. So that's something to consider. The poisoned ring. Oh, we do have a poison build kind of going on too. Or at least it seems like poison is a legit strategy. Man, I thought we had cooler shit. I could have sworn. But maybe that's in the skill tree that I was reading. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, dude. All right, so hmm. And with this build, though, if I don't... Actually, I need to see... I need to see what my stats even need. Okay, this needs strength and endurance. Spirituality and endurance. Practicality. Spirituality, endurance. Strength, dex, perception, endurance. But this one is just spirituality, so maybe we do that one instead. Dex and endurance. Dex and endurance. So minimum 7 dex looks like. I need 5 practicality, and I need 11 strength for this. Okay. So I need 11 strength. 7 dex. What was the other one? Practicality? And then we've got 63 to divvy up between. And that leaves 3 left. I guess I can put those in perception. Hmm. I mean, if it's wrong, I've got more potions, so. Alright, so. Oh, it takes away the Red Death. Okay, so it seems we want this. Hmm. Man, I could have swore. Oh. Good night, Taze. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Be well. Oh. It's the fucking other. It's the Saros blessings that give us the fucking thing that I was hoping for. Okay, that's not great. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta read. Okay, we're gonna use those for sure. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not doing spells. At least not yet. Yeah, we don't really need anything in there. We could equip a wand just for a mana shield. Maybe. Actually, we didn't really look at the wands, so I don't know if we have any that... Oh, you know what? I need to be in the stash. And we didn't really consider any of these items. Minnie! What's up, Minnie? Good to see you, bud. How are you doing?
Show some love to our friend Miniature Devil.
What are you up to, brother? Not too much. We're theory crafting a build. Yeah, for New Game Plus. It may not work. It's a passive. Creates an elemental explosion. That might be interesting. But what's good with you on this fine day? You guys, you're not... Clearly, if you're here, you're not streaming, right? Gotta go and make sure I'm supporting the homies properly. Which it appears I am not. Freaking auto lurker, bro. I swear, sometimes things works and sometimes it doesn't. There. The homies are probably not streaming right now, just relaxing. Slaw didn't want to stream. Yeah. It seemed like Slaw had a long week this week. Yeah, I don't know if this build is gonna work. It was... Oh, ooh, okay. No, I totally forgot about this one. All poison damage applies additional poison buildup. Yeah. Oh, there's one for fire, too. Ooh. Okay. You have my attention. Oh, yeah. On block, deal 20% of your armor. So that's another one I wanted. Okay. So that gives us... So for this one, we'll do the fire wand. Okay, this one we'll do... Not this. This one with the poison. Okay, and then this one with this one, I think. Okay. And I could have swore we had a better... Could have swore we had better... Wait. Did I put these backwards? I put these fucking backwards. What a goober. This one. And then this one. Okay, and then we still can level up. Wasn't there something about armor? Could have swore there was something about armor. Wasn't this one? Wasn't this one? Oh, that's actually nuts. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power? I don't think stealth matters. Okay, I do want this, though, because that's just nuts. Okay, we want that. Daggers we don't care about. I don't think passive stuff can crit, so we're probably just gonna ignore crit for now. And then we're just gonna max out armor. Okay, that's great. We're not going to attack with melee weapons, so we're just going to forego that for now. We can take healing. Okay, that gives us 9 to deal with. Don't care about one-handed. What about one-armed? Okay, so we're not doing that. Okay, we don't need that. What about this? Yeah, we don't care about that. What about parrying? See, 3, 6, 9. 3. I don't know that we need the stun. Maybe we do need the stun. Dealing elemental damage. Ooh. Huh. I wonder if that stacks. Can I take 2 points out of this? No, I have to redo it. Fuck. Where was that? This one. Okay, so maybe 2 more levels and we'll do these. And, oh, you know what? I can't. We can clear out some of these autosaves. This one is going to be passive. I don't remember how to parry. I don't remember how to parry. I'm gonna salutations.
My faith will not falter! The blood protects me! My resolve is unshaken! The prophet wants you dead.
Alright, so parrying is just blocking at the right time. I could have swore it was something different here, but it's not. So that's fine. So this seems to work. Oh wait, I still have access to the trees. But no points in them. Okay, so they do stay. But not right now. I have to get to Saurus to fucking... to reactivate them. So I guess I don't really care about them at the moment. Which kind of sucks, I guess.
Drip, I drip. None of us and you, we are a drip.
Drip, drip, Helgi.
Do you... You don't need to help. They cured me. I hope that they... I haven't...
07. Moonshine. Oh no, I locked myself in here. Way to go, me. Good job, dumbass. Hello, Sakai. It's not a race. It's just a goofy thing to do. Okay, that does a metric F ton of damage. How are you, Sakai? How is things going with you? Not gonna be on long cause sick. Just woke up. Hope stream is going well. Stream is going really well. We beat the game, we beat the DLC, and now we're in New Game Plus trying a new build that I was interested in trying. So far it seems like it works.
Unshaken. My resolve is unshaken. My resolve is unshaken. You fuel my holy rage. The word protects me.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like this thing triggers what it says it's gonna trigger. Yeah, if you can find it on sale, it's a good game. I have a lot of fun with it. I didn't mean to kill him. I was supposed to be able to talk to him. Well, so much for talking to him. Damn it, I ended up getting the fucking box anyway. But I hope you feel better soon. Come here, fuckface.
My wounds make me stronger.
Do they?
My wounds make me stronger. My wounds make me stronger. My resolve is unshaken.
Bye-bye. Huh? Huh, what? Didn't catch. Was I? Oh, I was just talking shit to the guard.
Your sins will be punished. My faith will not falter. You'll suffer for your sins.
You're going back to sleep because you still feel bad. Thanks for coming to say hi. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Seems like the build works out pretty well. Take care.
I've already told you No, go.
Yeah. This game, we got crazy overpowered towards the end. Like, it was not very difficult to beat the end of the game. We found some pretty bonkers gear.
You're not a priest. Help! I look much sick. Leave.
With the red priests.
or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know
I don't remember this guy.
when I feel it. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelushan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Okay, bye. Huh, I don't remember finding this.
Are you trying to escape, my child? Escape? Me? I appreciate your offer, but torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know. I doubt that. This way, safe travel.
Okay, whatever, dude. If you don't want to be saved, I'm not gonna save you. Hey, can you hear me? Cell's open, you can go now. What have you done to yourself? Sheesh. Let's see. We can just save over this.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Here, this should speed up your healing. This one.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite this whole from us. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to rank is a fool's... Same as you, I guess. I was kept one of... Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles I hate. Ugh.
You know, I don't know that she ever gets out of here. Let's see if this thing works. Okay, so maybe fire's not the best to use against this guy. I'm pretty sure we didn't do this. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That as I grew older, the more I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants grace, let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying light. He raged against the machine. Okay, that takes me to her.
Your death is certain! Your death is certain! Your sins will be punished! Sacrifice!
Receiving melee damage returns 15 physical damage back on the attacker. You know, now that I look at it, the helmet actually doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter right now. Oh, well, we don't have enough perception for these other ones. Fuck. Oh yeah, I need to read this. Charged by killing. Huh. So I guess the passive doesn't count. That's interesting. Okay, so I wonder, So we need something passive then. I guess we could do a 2-shield build in that one. Or maybe not, right? I forget which way now. Okay, this is this way, then we go this way.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Shut up.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite... Oh, am I fine? I'm told...
So it wasn't triggering the thing either, because killing them this way doesn't count as poison or killing them. It's like it's truly the fucking passive build that I was hoping for. That's actually pretty slick. But that makes me think that this plus this is probably better, so I can build up both a little bit better. Hey, buddy. Bro. Bro didn't want to die. Holy shit.
I've been waiting. Men here, but what? I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly... In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, The eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, you know what, though? I might be fucked if these things can't fucking... If we come across something that can't be, I don't think they can be poisoned. This is gonna take forever. Oh yeah, this is not good. Yeah, they're immune. Wait a minute. Huh. Hold on. So why is my armor at negative? Oh, because New Game Plus is negative fucking 50 armor, ain't it? Okay, so this one doesn't work. Man, how the fuck am I gonna kill these guys then? Well, shit, fuck, ass, dicks, cocks. How many summons can I have at once? I can have 2. They do fuck all for damage. Okay, so fighting Red Death Infected is gonna be hard. I need to find something else. They sure made the druids look fucking evil.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his. I am.
Yes. I can see. Yes. I am Arthur Penn. I thank. For now, I trust. I remain. It's but that I'm. I see now. You have opened for else. You are a sense. Oh.
I wonder if I wonder what happens if I tell him no. I should have done it. I forgot that there were giants in here. I think I need to do better on finding the guilds and shit. I felt like I talked to everybody, but maybe I just didn't talk to enough people. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Immune? Oh, but you're not immune to poison. Huh. I need to find a way to unsummon these things. Do you just stay persistent until you die? Because that's crazy.
There you are. It took you. I even. I had my suspicions. So go on. You found. I'm truly. Well, it seems that you were able. I don't have my. And this.
You'll pay for that.
I've roamed Avalon for too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Can I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quanok. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the red priests appear there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel like this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Sanctus Servus Igni Tactus Sorbus. Yeah, I'm not reading that. It's in fucking Latin. Increases crit chance by 8. Well, that's simple. Sorry, my guy. You, died. I didn't expect to beat him. But... oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make a bonfire. And then Numbnuts is gonna come back to life. Wonder how long it takes for him to come back to life.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed you. Darkness took you.
Oh.
Salt filled your lungs, and then light.
Giving us the good suck, huh, Valky? Hmm? What are you sucking up for?
You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Have you played this, Valky? You hate every word that exited my mouth. That's okay. You wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last. No, you haven't. You played the demo way back before even early access. You really wanted to. Never got it during early access, so the price was too high for you. Then all the cat stuff haven't persisted during the sale. That's fair. I do recommend it. I think the game is a lot of fun. It is by no means perfect, but I do enjoy it. So if you do get the chance,
Right. I'm sorry. Anyway. It's...
that's understandable, but this is... This isn't... How can I describe it? I don't know. I feel like it's just more fun than I've had playing Skyrim.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten.
Oh no! Oh no! Skyrim was only good for 2... Okay, so he doesn't die permanently. Okay, I need to avoid him then. I don't want to accidentally kill him with my fucking passive poison. Which means I gotta be extra careful around other NPCs as well. Yeah, that's not really a hot take for me. The only reason Skyrim had an extended life for me was mods.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you.
Welcome back from the asteroids. Hee. Peninsula. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh. I will say, while this build is interesting, speaking of fishing, Valky, it's pretty basic, but you can fish. And there are different fish in different areas. There's even a fucking achievement for it. Fluke? That was a fluke. What? Are you telling me I don't remember my fucking... That's kind of trash that I don't remember my fucking cooking schemes. Like, what the fuck? I put time and money into those. Come here, Wolfie. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Dig a box, dig a box, dig a box. Hmm. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Ow, it hit me in the face. It feels like this damn cape isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. And I am disgusted by that.
If you just say yes.
Didn't Neil say something about this guy? Neil, are you still awake?
Still farewell.
Whoa, whoa. In the name. Wait. But we. This book. Oh.
I really don't know what to spend my points on now. I may just hoard them. I mean, I could do this just to have it. Yeah, fuck it. Isn't there a weapon? Isn't there a place to fuck around with weapons here? Mr. Garrison. Okay, not here. Shit, I don't remember where the fucking... Oh, it's right here. In front of my face. Why are you dink-donking me? What's with the dink-donk? Who's a dink-a-donk? Why for art thou Romeo? 6.5 hours. Yeah. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Yeah. I also am kind of invested in making this fucking build work. Oh, now I can talk to him.
Seawall. He was the first. He decided. I remember perhaps.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
We had, of course, and that I decree.
Bitch. Resticles, my testicles. He hated me before? I think hate's a strong word.
Oh, mother. Uh-oh. You. Anyway. You.
Yeah, whatever. Do I got shit to sell? I need to sell some shit. You sell the torch. Sell this. Sell all of this. We don't need them. Sell the burning ember. Sell the hailstone. Sell, sell, sell. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't think I have that much shit to sell. Oh, I could sell one of these. Make two doesn't make any sense. I don't think I have any duplicates. I think I sold most of the duplicates. These do different things. Yeah. Well, shit. I don't have that much money. And not having that much money is a bad thing.
Boy, because but we
You have cheese and cayenne chips, and they're surprisingly spicy. Ooh. Ooh. Now I want a snack. God damn it. What do you mean we lose all of our fucking... That's actually kind of not great.
Sir. Most unfortunate. The name complete. Yes, they mean that. If what you're saying is true, how fortunate anyway. Just because I wouldn't. So what?
Enjoy your grailed taint. You're gonna sleep. Have good sleep, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
And have you helped first? I trust. Good. Ninian, you did right. Tortured. Brother Rial, they came. What were you look for? I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect still. No risk. We've been having there anyway. He's our right now. I'm not a. There is quite. It's the keeper. Yeah, I'm not. It's not. You don't. The cat. Sure. Let's go. Good. It's used. And what else would? Depends on. I don't know. That's between. He's not. I'm sure. Fine. Otherwise, you're. I'm Cap. Ex-Cap. Well, but unless. If you.
If you're here, and I mean it, or I can't. Sachi, I don't. You. I.
Oh, sorry. I'm Jan. Why? Well, if you might. Aha. Understood.
Straight to you go. Land? Yes, his grandma. I had to confiscate. No, no need. Well, to be fair, but what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it, or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry. What? How do you... You know what? Fine.
Huh. Venom flick? Huh. You know, I don't know that I ever met this guy. Flickerbolt? Here, fuckface.
Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Man, I really did feel like I had better stuff, but maybe I did. I think that's only if I attack with it, right? Oh, it does say it's a weapon relic. So I wonder. Well, no, that shouldn't. Doesn't seem like there's good relics for shields. Except for the ones that regenerate mana on block or whatever. We'll try it.
Just another peaceful moment.
What? I need money. Oh, yeah, I have a stash. I think I have the corpse eater stuff still on me, or did I sell it? I don't remember if I sold it. Nah, I think I sold it.
Nice to see you.
No, you.
Well, you've... now... of course, those, but, well, either... Yeah, that fit. Put this there and so... Yeah. Tripping. They one go.
And we're gonna sell it immediately. That's it. Ooh, that's a good level up. It's gonna cost a shit ton to level up what I need to level up, though. So it is worth doing this, and it's worth doing this.
Ooh.
Bones? I don't have bones? Wait. I don't think I sold that one. Unless it's gonna make me make it. Which would be kinda crappy. F. C. Oh, maybe I did sell it. Rip. I guess I need to go about talking to everybody. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Don't tell me we killed him.
Didn't expect to see you. You all right? Call back. You're not in Frank. Wait. So, you do fantastic on a dot.
I don't know what he asked me to do, but we're gonna do it. And then this guy up here.
If I just stay put, what are you waiting?
Not this one. Where is he? The...
Yeah. Yeah. No. You could. And then. So, so.
I'm gonna sell all the junk. Where is... Oh, he's on the outside of that, isn't he?
Welcome. It's a... It... The... Those... What a grand old necking he did he on a head.
Huh. Huh? What the hell's the point of this? All this wood and none for Evie. How disappointing. I don't want your stinking boots.
What's the... Your feet. I have it. And when the... No, I can handle... I let Rark in. My hope. Always. You need...
Okay.
Hi. You're back.
Okay. Okay. Who else can we talk to? Oh.
You No, man. I'm not. Oi, me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. putting everybody in danger. You're just a guard. You don't have anything to say. But yeah.
Oh. Yes, you see, and as if and really? Welcome. As I'll please stay. That. Do I? There as. Well. Oh. Yep. And his name was Space. The whole people's some. I do it and then. Well, coming up with something rather usual. Wow. No matter what you say about him, he. Oh. If. I need. Oh. Go chop off. Oh.
Murder on demand. Hey, who are you? I didn't talk to you.
Oh, and you know, and well, that's the. Wait a minute, it does. Pow. You folks, you know, I've been thinking.
Okay. Well, that was pointless, it seems. If this place is abandoned, why is there so much stuff in it? It makes no sense.
Blessing. What do I'm the whole. I'm afraid. It's a meant of the life and the. As but well, like so now. Sir. May Kai's word always guide you. In the word.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
Hey. Wait, she's. Ah. So.
Oh.
No, what do I do? I should go. I guess, yes.
Sorry there, Chief. Garlic my balls. Bitch.
What do you think of Sky?
I think there's better to be had.
Sure. Lamella. For it. No. Shadow. I told them to.
Huh. Oh, that was bad.
It's nice to have a break.
$90 armor?
Just another peaceful moment.
I thought for sure it was gonna be good.
There you are. No. You're. We. Go.
All right. I'm getting sleepy.
It's nice to have a break.
I'm not talking to you. Joe, you want? Are you?
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that every time I doubt my service, my mother, and then yeah.
Huh. Okay. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm starting to get not talkative, or it makes me sleepy. Or that means I'm sleepy. See, I can't even word right. Hmm. Not too many people on. Good night, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll just end it here without a raid. There's a couple of people on, but we've raided them recently. I like to spread out the raids a little bit. Actually, when's the last time we raided Danny? I could have swore it was recently. We'll be back tomorrow after some chores. Hopefully, I don't have to go to this job site tomorrow. So, I'm not sure what we'll play. Might bring back something that I've been playing that I played before and see if we can get it to work. Or maybe we'll try finishing up something else. Maybe we'll get back to Hollow Knight. I don't know. Or we'll play something new. Who knows? Evie's a fickle beach. Yeah, Timo, tell him. Tell him it's bedtime, Timo. That's gonna do it for us tonight. You guys take care of yourselves until we see you again. Yeah, I'm telling him. You tell him. Yeah. Tell him. And try to be kind to yourselves and try to put some kindness out into the world. It definitely needs it. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. See ya.